evil blanket fish has awoken.
Probably help if I turn my mic on. Oh, that's right, you moved. I think you had mentioned that. So you're in the eastern part now. Okay. So when we left off last time, we were in the middle of the dungeon on our way to Harmond. Had just beaten the first mini-boss that we came across. And then went back to save. Let's continue. No, did you?
Let me put you out of your misery.
How
Things I can do too, you know.
how far was the distance? Like from where you were before to where you are now?
Time to nail this down. Let's make this quick.
I'll take that, thanks. I knew I wasn't good at this.
We don't need any twisted rulers! Ho! Hup! Ho! Can we find anything? Time to nail this down! We're not gonna lose! Nice hit!
I'll take that, thanks. That went pretty well.
That made things easier that he moved in with the other one.
We rolled right over him! Time to nail this down! If you think this is gonna be easy, forget it!
I can have this, right?
Psyched and ready! We can do this together!
Another Dragon Closet.
how this is going. Shouldn't have took me on. Well, that was easy. I'll take you anytime, any place.
There's the thing to turn encounters off.
Dean, it's amazing you can handle those dual pistols so well. I remember the Baskars telling me about a legend that they learned about during their research. When the world is in danger, a man will appear bearing 2 guns to lead the world to peace and justice. They said the 2 guns were probably intended to create an impression of fairness, not showing favor to either side.
2 guns, huh?
Well, how about that? I feel as though I've heard that legend before. Really? Can you remember anything? No, it doesn't seem so. Oh well, looks like your memories are starting to come back, but not quite yet to the point where you can really grab them, huh? I'm sorry, Rebecca. You don't have to apologize. After all, it's not your fault you can't remember, right? Perhaps not, but it bothers me just as much.
Hey, what's all this about Avril's memories?
Not now, Chuck. This isn't quite the time to be asking about that.
Oh, what do you mean?
Come over here, I'll explain.
I'll tell you though, sometimes you're better off without memories. Oh, I'd be a lot happier if I could forget what happened that day. I don't think I'd want to forget anything, no matter how bad a memory it was. After all, it's thanks to my past that I'm here now with everyone on this journey, right? Maybe so. I'm not so sure this is how I want it to turn out. So, a chest and a mimic over there.
Searching. Come and get me.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
Here's a tough one. Take it.
Let's keep this up! I'll take that, thanks.
You can run, but you can't hide!
Let's give them everything we've got! I hope I was useful.
does that do? Immunity for misery. I think it was SMT5 last year. Like last year, right around Black Friday, SMT5. I think that's the last one I've actually bought physical.
I can have this, right?
Break 'em! Time to settle this. Let's go!
The last disc-based game. Actually, no, I take that back. I think Cruel King and the Great Hero was I think that was the last game I bought and the last disc-based game because I wanted the collector's edition, and I believe that was like February of this year, earlier.
That's how you do it.
And then before that, the last disc game I bought was Mary Skelter Finale also, because I wanted all the extra stuff that came with it. At least I think it's... I may be forgetting what year these came out.
Wow, that felt good!
Yeah, because discs always feel more likely to break. Like they're just these big, flimsy things.
Can't back down now, guys. Come and get me. Now we can really start swinging.
There!
Time to settle this. Let's go!
That's gotta be the place! Charge! Oh, I failed.
Really? She even had like the close-up pose and everything, and she still failed?
Nice hit.
Got my target now! Here goes! Get a load of this!
Finally. I definitely don't have that.
No problem.
That's like a rare badge.
Wish I could always fight like this.
Oh no!
No, she's my thief. And the boss is usually... Like, normally I would have had her leave right there, but I needed her turn to get the lucky card, and then his to get the heal out.
Try this, you'll get better.
But if I can spare the turn, I'll switch her out for someone else.
You done already? You gotta be kidding!
Got your weak point.
I'm counting on you.
Go ahead and I'll back you up.
Watch your enemy range. Can't hurt to make a little money off this. What next?
Mm, I still don't know exactly how that's supposed to work. Because I've used it and I've seen the enemy use it, and each time it doesn't seem to do anything.
This should do the trick.
I'm not gonna miss this.
I don't know, I think it might still have to compete with Disgaea for amount of post-game content.
Wish I could always fight like this. When it comes to power, my pile bunker's stronger than anything.
I know that castle wall was like a component in like a badge I wanted to craft. Oh, was it? I haven't played anything past 3. I don't know if they started making them faster. Just a little further to Harmond. You sure seem focused on that revenge of yours. Of course I am. The whole reason I'm alive is so I can get revenge on that murderer.
Greg, there's something I've been wanting to ask. I thought I would understand eventually, but it's still unclear to me. Why do you desire revenge?
Not something you can explain. Ever lost a loved one? Somebody close to you? If you had, you'd know how I felt. It's the only answer there is.
Lost a loved one. I can't say for certain, but I have a feeling I was once separated from one I loved dearly.
And you should understand, that's all there is to it.
Yes, I can understand your feelings, but I still don't understand the reason you desire revenge. What meaning is there in revenge?
Meaning?
Even if you succeed, your loved ones will not return. I can't understand what taking revenge will accomplish.
I was always wondering about that too. I mean, I probably don't have the experience to understand exactly what you're feeling, but still. I can see why you want revenge. It just goes to show how much you love the people that died. But even if you get your revenge, what's left? Like the people you lost are gonna come back to life or anything. So yeah, Greg, what are you gonna do once you've had your revenge? Listen, both of you. None of that makes any difference. You'll never get revenge if you get caught up thinking about what you're gonna do afterwards and such. No, it's the opposite. You get so focused on revenge that you can't think about anything else. Yeah, maybe once it's all over, I'll go ahead and throw my life in along with his.
Die, you mean? Are you serious?
Sure, not.
Are you out of your mind?
You know better than anyone how much it hurts to lose someone who's important to you. Are you gonna make us feel the same way? Talk so casually about dying like that.
Ian? Yeah.
Be honest, never really considered what I'd do after. Let me think on it a bit.
Alright. Don't you ever say you're gonna die again.
I'll think about it.
I'll try my best. Over there, right?
Here we go! Here goes! Get a load of this!
Hey, Samato.
Think you're tough?
Go, go, go! Stick and move! Time to settle this! Let's go! Ha-ha! Shoot you!
castle wall.
Wow, that felt good!
I'm not going quietly.
I'll do what I can here.
Special shot coming right up!
I'll keep on going.
I'm on a roll! Outflank him!
Is that all you got?
Is it my turn? Get it together, okay?
Just getting started! Right over there! Got your weak point!
Final blow! Let's customize this as effectively as possible.
Wow, that felt good!
Counters off. He won the World Box. This area. At 39 and 60.
I wonder where we are in here. Just take a look around. Sure lucked out with this. That felt great!
What? What's going on?
Help! Somebody help!
Hey, isn't that...
Father? Greg? Father, you alright? What happened here? Golem is destroying the town. It's being operated by a man with the left arm of a golem. Damn, so he's the one doing all this. Greg, I'm sorry I doubted you all this time. Please forgive me. They really should switch it to father-in-law. Him calling him father all the time is slightly off. Greg? Come on, after him. Like, that was one of the reasons that it caused so much confusion, like, in the initial
I'll do what I
scenes,
can here.
as to why he was so mad at him.
Let's settle it in style.
It almost made it sound like he was being accused of killing his sister and his nephew, not his wife and his son. Like, it's way more believable that the father would have issue with the person that married his daughter, and usually the spouse is the first person that gets questioned whenever one of them dies anyway. But it never really made much sense why a father would doubt their son that much if something like that happened, but a son-in-law makes a lot more sense.
Over there, right? I'll take that, thanks. Oh,
Will you stop failing?
Outflank him!
You miserable humans. I like how this is going.
Now's our chance! There you go!
I knew I wasn't
3
good at
times in a
this.
row she's failed to steal anything. She's not even stealing the like, common items that they have.
Just caught a little tailwind. Feels great.
There! I can have this, right?
Got one of them.
Got my target now!
There! Advancing! Die!
Are you all right?
Now we'll really rake it in!
Ah, damn, I killed the wrong one. This is the one she actually succeeded in stealing from.
I felt that one.
Mission failed.
I may be small, but don't underestimate me.
Greg!
Wait, Rebecca. This is Greg's fight. It's not our place to interfere.
Bean!
What the hell are you? Got me, have you? So how many others like me have you created, huh? What the hell are you talking about? If you don't start making sense, I'll dispose of you right now. I'm Greg Russellberg. Killed my wife and son. Never heard of you. You can't expect me to remember the names of every worthless soul I crush after all. May have forgotten, but I sure haven't. Not one instant.
Contraction rate on the artificial muscles a little off. Must be a problem with the nerve connections. Guess I'll have to give those engineers a little talking to. Stop it!
Not the voice I would have thought they had gotten for him.
I'm just here on business.
Would have thought it'd be a little more
There's
psychotic
no way
sounding.
This arm gets a proper test run if you don't put up some kind of a fight. But of course, there's still plenty of fun to be had, so I'm hardly complaining.
Dead. Take your mother, then run away.
And what do you think you're doing?
T-posing to show dominance.
Protecting my mom. I promised my dad. I gave him my word.
Marvelous. Who'd have imagined such a noble spirit in the body of a random, worthless animal? Now, here's your final lesson. Feel that power, boy? That's what you do with power. You use it to crush that which is powerless.
That's not what power is for. Mom always told me you can't threaten people or hurt people just because you're stronger than they are. And Dad always said you're supposed to use your strength to protect people, not to harm them.
This is the trouble with parents today. Can't even teach a boy how to be afraid. And whose fault is that? I believe it's yours. For not properly educating him, you idiots! Well, are you ready to entertain me? Otherwise, I'm afraid there's no need to let you live. Oh.
Mary!
Beautiful. Just beautiful. I couldn't have written a better ending if I tried.
I'll kill you.
Come on! Speak up! I can barely hear you!
I'll kill you. I swear, on my life, I'm going to kill you!
You will kill me? Finally a chance for some fun here! I knew you wouldn't disappoint me!
I'll kill you. You bastard!
I just killed your whole family, and now you think you're going to kill me for revenge! Well then, what should I do? Here, this might help you. Go ahead. Take the arm that killed them. Pick it up. Maybe it'll kill me too. The arm's not just strong, you know. It's got speed, too. Perfect timing. Enough to stop a bullet. Out of ammo? Or maybe just out of motivation. That last shot hurt, you know. You could at least show some remorse for that one. This is great! This is more fun than I've had in ages! It's amazing what killing your family's done for you. Wonderful! I can't wait to toy with you again sometime. Give you a little more time to develop. I'm sure you'll be a riot!
I swear, I'm going to kill you, you bastard.
Torturing these worthless creatures is a real kick. Somehow it just never gets old. I've got to tell you, though, you've really got me wondering, what'll it be like when someone finally kills me? Come to think of it, that might be even more fun.
Father?
Greg, what's happened here? No. It can't be. My daughter. My grandson. You. And that arm.
No! No, Father, it wasn't me!
I have no idea what happened here. But if it wasn't you, then what are you doing with that arm? Where did it come from? That's your weapon!
It's not! I didn't shoot them! I was trying to save!
If someone else killed them, then go on. Show me some evidence. Show me! Were the shells from that arm? Did your finger pull the trigger?
It wasn't me, I swear! His arm. It was a golem's arm!
Greg, I want to believe you're innocent. Just show me something real. Show me something I can believe. Show me some proof.
I have no proof. I can't. But I swear. I'm going to kill him.
The killer had a golem's arm. I'm too old and weak for these kinds of stories. I wish I could believe you. What really happened here? Mary, Ted, please tell me what happened here. What did Greg do to you? But It's too late to undo anything now.
Now the days gone by since that I haven't thought of you. All the sweet revenge I'm gonna take on you.
You wanna fight? Are you just looking for trouble? I still haven't got a clue as to what you're talking about. But hey, if it's a fight you want, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Bastard, you're gonna die.
Hope you know what you're getting into. Give me all you got.
I think the Earth is sitting on Earth. This is another unwinnable battle, isn't it? Because he's like more than 10 levels above me. He's got attack and magic in the 2000s.
Capture the high ground and win.
Wherever you go, you're gonna get it now! Try not to die too quick.
Yep.
A weakling like that, and he still wants to fight me. Guess I'll take my fun as it comes, though.
Damn it! I've got to get my revenge.
Revenge? Are you kidding? That was boring.
You weakling. And you want revenge against me? Don't make me laugh. Time's up. Or should I say, life's up. Scared, are you? I'll bet you are.
Ted? Wait, Dean. Dean, no. Get out of here.
Oh, now I remember. The same thing happened before, didn't it? You humans are just the greatest.
Dean.
I just love trampling on peons like you.
Enjoy it while you still can, because I'm gonna have the last laugh.
Oh yeah? In this situation, have you lost your mind?
Do anything as long as you don't give up, and I'm not ready to give up.
That's such a cute little phrase. I'll be sure to write it on your grave. This is so amusing. Come on after me then. Show me this anything you can do. Kill me if you can. Otherwise, you'll have to take your little quest for revenge with you to the grave.
Son of... I won't let you get away.
Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Not until I get bored of this and put a bullet in your skull anyway. Name's Kartikeya. Write it down or something. Till we meet again, then.
Sorry, Greg. I never thought there really could be someone with a golem arm like that. I couldn't believe your words, even though your loss was no less than mine.
The killer had a golem's arm. I'm too old and weak for these kinds of stories. I wish I could believe you.
We just saw this like
What
5
really
minutes
happened
ago.
here? Mary, Ted, please tell me what happened here. What did Greg do to you? But it's too late to undo anything now.
I saw Mary and Ted on the ground like that. It upset me so much I couldn't accept your explanation. And worse, I treated you like a criminal, despite the pain you were undoubtedly suffering as well. How can I ever apologize? Okay. I should have tried harder to explain myself, too. It's one of those at fault. It may not be my place to say this, but is it about time you freed yourself from your pain? Huh? Forget about that revenge of yours. Look who you're up against. No way you can hope to get the best of it. Think about your own life. You're still young. Still start over. But how can you say that after what he did to Mary and Ted? How can you not hate him for that? Of course I hate him. No matter what we do, no matter how hard we try, Mary and Ted won't return to us. I can't tell you to just forget about them. I know it'll take time for you to get over that loss. Please keep in mind that there are other ways to move forward. Thanks. I appreciate the sentiment. But still, listen, I won't stop you from doing as you please. I think I'm going to stay here. There's too much sadness for me in Gonan. Arrange for Mary and Ted's grave to be tended, though, of course. I'll still visit from time to time. See, so will I. I don't think it'd be right to do so until I've taken care of their killer. I see. You're going then. You take care of yourself. I will. Stop by again if you're ever passing through. Even if by marriage you're still my son, after all. Father, I'll be back again, I promise. So long. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Greg? Dean, what is it?
Never mind. Let's go. See what I got. Hey Irby, how you doing? Chester. Supposed to look for a girl in a pink skirt standing near the fence. I don't see her. Oh. Which do I have? $143,000. Hit plus 50. Okay, who has a low hit that I can put that on? Oh, are you? How are you feeling since it's basically day of your injection? It's not like wearing off or anything, is it? Just because I notice he misses a lot. Okay. So, I mean, that kind of goes that way with a lot of injections. A lot of them end up making you feel tired for a few days. Peppy Acorn, 3 full revive, and 2 gold suns. But I need to trade in next. Got the 3 full revives. Peppy Acorn, go ahead. 6, I need 4. Okay, the 2 gold moons I definitely don't have, or gold suns, but I think I can make them. I think it's just like 2 or 3 silvers go up to a gold. What is greed? A miserable little pile of selfishness, but enough talk would you like to save? Nice Symphony of the Night reference there. I think it was the last town that I went to had Peppy Acorn sale. Can't remember which one. Was it Honey's Day? No, it was 12-bit. That's right. It was 12-bit.
That felt great!
Peppy Acorns get me another Castle Wall. The 3 full rise get me 2 more blank mediums. The 2 golden suns will get me 6 level apples and an ambrosia. Castle Wall and the blank medium I don't need yet, so it's no rush. But I would like the level apples, so I need. Hey Wabong, how are you? I'd need to get 2 gold suns. I think you can buy bronze suns and then rank those up to silver and then rank those up to gold. I just don't know how many per.
Let's keep going!
I guess all that can wait until I get a, I think there is going to be something later that will let me just freely jump to, fast travel. So that can wait until then. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody could be doing better. At the moment, after I'm done streaming, I have to wait for a mechanic to, a car place to open up so that I can go get a flat tire fixed. It's not really anything huge. It happens. I mean, my job is to drive. It happens often. It's just more of a pain in the ass than anything else.
That time doesn't count! Let's look at the map. Hup. Hup.
I don't know if there's any...
That was fun!
Like, I don't know if there's any new Christmas movies this year. I'm sure there is. Actually, wait, wasn't there that one Christmas movie with, like it's more of a parody, I think. It's basically like Santa Claus, like Santa Claus shooting like a bunch of bad guys or something. I think I remember seeing something about that. Okay, apparently what I just mentioned is 3 different movies. I guess, well, because, you know, it's always the whole thing of, like, you know, a movie gets made, and then there's, like, a straight-to-video version. But apparently there's 3. There's one called Fat Man, one called Violent Night, and one called Christmas Bloody Christmas. And all 3 of them are basically Santa Claus killing people. Although I think one of them's one of them's more like an action movie. I think another one's like a horror movie. But yeah, Santa Claus with guns, 3 different movies. Where are we getting to see?
Hey, Dean, got a minute?
Sure, what's up?
Nothing really, I just, you know, I thought it would be nice to talk together every once in a while. Ever since we started on this journey, we haven't really had many chances to talk, you know, just the 2 of us. Yeah, now that you mention it, back in Capo Bronco, we were together all the time. It sure has turned into a long journey, hasn't it? I'd never even dreamed I'd be going on a big adventure like this. So I was just kind of wondering, have your feelings changed any? I mean, over all this time and anything?
Oh, my feelings? I know I've seen a whole bunch ever since we left, so I feel like I've grown up a bit inside. Is that what you mean?
No, feelings, you know, I mean... I'm no good at this kind of talk. What I mean is, with all the people we've met, have you found anyone who you know, like?
Of course. Avril, Greg, Chuck, Carol, I like everybody.
Somehow I knew you'd say that. Talking about girls, you know, like a girlfriend, or somebody like that for you.
Hey, what are you getting at? Of course not.
Really? Hasn't there even been one girl that made you go, whoa, something?
No, I said, leave me out of the dirty stuff, okay?
I'm not talking about anything dirty, but we're both at that age, you know? I figured, you know, you might have found someone out of all the people we met, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we're not just little kids anymore, but no, I haven't thought about it much. How about you then, Rebecca? Is there any guy you like?
Me? No, well, I mean, I guess, maybe.
Oh, really? Who is it? Chuck?
No, besides, he likes Lucille.
Oh, he does?
I had no idea. How dense can one person be?
Catching a cold? Sneeze back at Lady Diana's mansion, too, no? I don't feel like I have a cold. I guess I'd better be careful just the same. It's no time to be getting sick, after all. Is it Greg, then?
At his age, are you crazy? He wouldn't even give me a second glance. You have a cold too, Greg?
I might have caught chugs. Don't blame me. You won't catch cold if you keep yourself in good condition.
That doesn't sound too convincing coming from you.
Well, that's not the professor that Carol's been searching for, is it?
Dean, don't make me hit you. Anyway, we're not talking about me here. We're talking about you. Let me put it this way. Which of us do you like best?
Who are you talking about?
Avril, Carol, and, me.
Hey, that's not fair. How do you expect me to...
Don't even think about dodging the question. Who do you...
What was that? Came from the front, going out for a look. And Dean is saved by the enemy attack. Right behind you. Rebecca is just a, like, fuming little ball of jealousy this entire game. So yeah, she even was worried that Dean would like Carol when she first joined the party.
What happened to the train? The cars in the back are gone too. What's that?
Golem.
Golem? I'm going to crash into it.
We'll have to jump. Run for it.
Well, at least we're safe. Yes, it looks like we've only suffered a few scratches.
What's that golem doing there, anyway? I guess it's some Varuni trying to interfere with us. No way a human would have such a high-spec golem. Still, just dropping in at the middle of the tracks like that? I mean, how crazy can they...
Ah, it's the golem.
Watch out! Dean, that promise to not crush golems. I'm putting it on hold. Right now we don't have a choice. Just do whatever it takes to survive.
I'm riled up now!
Let me teach you a thing or two. Speed's what decides the battle.
One voice, many paychecks.
Ha! Gotcha now! Time to settle this! Let's go!
Strike now! Now luck will be on our side.
I think this one did more damage to golems. Yeah.
Now! Blast! Let's rush him. Here's a little flash freeze for you.
We're on a roll now!
I feel wonderful. Holy water, purify these souls.
I'm gonna ride this wave.
Go, go, go! Got your weak point! Here goes! Get a load of this!
Instantly frozen. Dean, you loved golems so much, and yet...
Yeah, I still need to get around to playing those. Like, I have the original PS4 Spider-Man that I basically got from, like, you know, account sharing with my roommate. I think the Miles Morales just came out on Steam also. May put that on my list to pick up if it ever goes on sale. We destroyed it, didn't we? We destroyed a golem. All I can say is it's not the golem's fault. Golems can be good or bad. It all depends on who's operating them.
I have to admit, Dean's really grown up. The old Dean would have been running around in a panic over something like this. I only hope I can keep up with him.
So where are we now?
Looks like we're not too far from Lalabelle.
Let's stop in Lalabelle and prepare ourselves. We can start out again from there. Yeah. Oh, were you not here for, the whole scene in, Armand?
I'll see you later!
That's the guy who killed Greg's family that he's sworn revenge on. See, I feel like a lot of games do that. And this one kind of already did with Persephone. But a lot of times it's a cop-out to be like, oh, he was a bad guy, but oh no, he's really a good guy. Which this game also kind of did with Nightburn. It's him. Kartikeya. Well, well, look who's here. Greg, no. Not in the open like this. What if a stray bullet were to hit somebody? Out of the way, Dean. There's no telling when I'll have another chance like this. No, if someone innocent gets killed, then you'll be the one who everyone wants dead. Don't start a chain of revenge. Nobody wants that. You should know that better than anyone. Don't stoop to his level, Greg. How positively well-mannered you are. After all, you sure wouldn't want to be thought of like me, would you? I told you, I'm not going anywhere. If you don't like it here, we can try somewhere else. Tell you what, I'll wait for you at that slum down south. If you want to run away with your tail between your legs, feel free. You'll go to Miss Smear, won't you? Of course. Time to take care of that bastard once and for all. Since I was one short last time, I think I definitely by now have the medals I need for the next bonus. So I'll get that while I'm here. I did 18. I don't know how many it takes to upgrade from silver and then up to gold, but let's get 20. See what that can get for us. Yeah, there's cameos everywhere, but like, the FAQ that I've kind of been looking over at as I'm playing kind of points them out, but it's been so long since I've played Alter Code F 2 and 3 that, I mean, I recognize all the four cameos immediately, because since I just played that not too long ago. But yeah, all the ones from Alter Code F 2 and 3, I'm about 50-50 if I recognize them or not. My liege. What is it, Feridun? I have just received a report on the golem that was used to test the new power generator. Ah, the one I gave to Kartikeya. He seemed quite pleased with it. According to the report, the golem destroyed an entire town. I'm certain my liege is aware of Kartikeya's personality. Could this outcome not have been predicted? Indeed. It is in fact for that very reason that I provided Kartikeya with such a toy. I consider it an eminently reasonable method of testing the golem's battle capabilities, wouldn't you agree? With all due respect, I cannot agree with such meaningless slaughter, even of humans. Is that so? You have always been faithful to me, Feridun, and I will respect your opinion. Once Johnny Appleseed is returned to us, the lives of humans will be as nothing. It's but a small difference, especially now that Kartikeya has made contact with Johnny Appleseed. What? Then... yes. I expect that he will nullify your failure. Apologies for that. I failed only because I was concerned for Lady Diana's welfare and did not wish to engage in battle nearby. Do not concern yourself over such simple matters. After all, you have always served me most admirably. Besides, it will not be long before all coalesces into one, or all my desires are fulfilled. I've been waiting for you, Johnny Appleseed. It is time for you to return home.
That was fun!
The only thing I'm missing to make a sheriff star is the lucky. His chick badge, elder record, and punching glove I have. Spike boots, violator. I think I have them. I guess not. goat doll. Chick badge I have, but I only have one. I have to make one for this, and then have another one also for the Sheriff's Star. I just need a wing amulet to make the second one that I'll need. Hey, Baki-san, how you doing? Did you just now finish? Yeah, because I think when I started stream, you were fighting the final boss, and that was an hour 45 ago. Yeah, that makes sense. Trails game. Nobody can ever shut up in a Trails game. Full carry. I still don't know where the hell to get a full carry. Yeah, I think you were just starting the actual last boss when I left to start my stream. I already used up my Gunstar sign, so I'd have to make, even when I find a goat doll, I'd have to get another one. It also takes its time. If I can make one Sheriff's Star before I finish this, I'll be happy. There's a lot of stuff I haven't come across yet. It's going good. I'm kind of running that limit between how strong do I want to get? And also, I'm probably not going to be doing the post-game, so I don't have to be, like, completely cracked out. Got plenty of these now, might as well put them on people. Yeah, right now you kind of jumped in at the same point that you were in for a long time. Setting stuff up. I had to equip a lot of the stuff I was using in order to make new stuff. Yeah, if I'm going to turn anybody into a healer, it would definitely have to be her. Which also... And that goes back to who do I give... Who do I make my thief? Go back to Rebecca being the thief. I hate losing the bonus to evasion from having the other one on her, though. That's basically what I've got her. That's what I had her spec up. That looks good.
Let's keep going!
Go to Area 10, according to the guide. What numbers are these? It's 3... Okay. Power shot. was destroying rocks before, but I guess these are too big. We're gonna have to go the other direction. When did the encounters turn back on? I swore I turned them off. And you get to 10 from the middle path. Well, if you need to sleep, sleep. Not a problem. This was not a shortcut. So, like 5 to 6 will get me there.
Let's look at the map.
East. I think he was asking that in chat. It was like between Tales of Arise, Scarlet Nexus, and something else. I put in my vote for Scarlet Nexus. But considering the time, he's probably not here anymore. He probably went to sleep already. Are you dreading that it'll disappoint since the first Kuro actually, like, was an improvement? Or worried they'll go back on it again? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, this is... I think he stayed up pretty way past what he had expected to finishing the game, so he probably raided and went to sleep.
Let's look at the map.
That's it, yeah. Just going in a circle. Is it not? A mood and a lot of time.
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Finally, it sure took you long enough. Let's do this, Kartkea. I'll take care of you right here, right now. Whatever are you talking about? What? You're the one who suggested coming here. I don't recall suggesting anything of the sort. Don't play games with me. Don't worry. As it happens, I'm not here to play games. We'll have to save that for another time, I'm afraid. I'm here for the young lady with the silver hair. You.
Me? We'd like to have a word with you. Will you come with us? I have nothing to say to you. Don't make this harder than it has to be, or don't you care what happens to the others? And Kartkea, behave yourself for a change. Must you always make a big production out of everything? Remember why I was assigned to watch you. What would you do if you missed and killed the Ice Queen by accident?
I know. I just got a little carried away. She's so me.
So, will you come with us? If you don't cause any trouble, we won't harm them. Very well, as long as you keep your word. An excellent choice. Now let's go.
Oh, looks like we lost our mage. Captain, we've just received word that Johnny Appleseed has been captured by the Radicals. What? You're certain? Yes, absolutely. What should we do? If she's been taken, we'll just have to take her back. They've already managed to bring the TF system up to 20% power. If they take it any further, it'll be the end of all native life on Felgaia, including humans. We can't waste an instant. I'll go out myself if I have to. In the name of the Mayflower, we must take back Johnny Appleseed. Yes, sir. And if the Ice Queen Avril von Fleur has reawakened, don't hesitate to kill her. Otherwise, she'll just kill us first. Yes, sir. Yeah, well, we're getting to that point in the game where shit starts happening. Those bastards slamming us around like that. Huh? Where are we?
Oh, Dean, you're awake. Those idiots throwing us around like that. Where are we anyway?
You both wake up at the same time, saying almost the exact same things. This is their base, looks like. We're taken here after Kartkea and Persephone captured us.
A cell inside their base, to be more precise.
Well, it is a JRPG, and we haven't had to escape from a prison yet, so check in another box. Where's Avril?
She's not here?
No, she's not. It looks like she was with them all along.
What? What do you mean she was with them?
After they threw us in here, they led her away. They were treating her practically like royalty. They said Vol's something was waiting for her.
But she can't be. It's gotta be some mistake. I can't believe she'd have...
You, out. The boss Volsung wants to see you.
Where are you taking us?
Oh, are we doing prison and Coliseum at the same time? This is the end.
Where are we?
Like I just said, the end. The end of your lives, I'm afraid.
The end of our lives?
No telling what they're planning. Watch out. I'm not ready to die yet.
Professor?
Damn it. Not before I've had my revenge.
You lied. Hey, that voice, isn't that...
Avril?
You promised to let them go if I remained here. What is the meaning of this?
As promised, I'm letting them go. In a short time, humanity itself will perish, will it not? I'm simply giving them a head start in the path toward their inevitable fate.
This is not my desire. Stop this immediately.
Your Majesty, how you have changed from the Ice Queen of days past. Avril van Floor, the Ice Queen, leader of the radical movement of 12,000 years ago, and the one who ruthlessly cut down the moderates. Wherever has she gone?
12,000 years ago? What are you talking about?
So that's it. You must have lost your memory when you were abducted. Your Majesty, there is an inconsequential race, unnecessary for our survival on this planet. If only you could recover your memory, surely see them for the mere insects they are. Surely you agree they should be spared such pain? Come, my Ice Queen. It is time for you to relax. Yes, very good. So shall we see how things unfold? Avril, where are you?
Avril, if you can hear me, answer. It's us, your friends. Friends?
They speak but nonsense. Pay them no heed.
I see.
Dean, looks like we got more important things to worry about. Here comes trouble. Damn it.
Use your brains out here.
Weak to wind. The golem. Doesn't have anything to steal, so... I already switched Carol over to healer. You're the thief, so you don't need to be here.
Guess I let my guard down.
This is another unwinnable battle. Yeah, looks like it. There's a lot of unwinnable battles in this game.
We gotta protect everyone!
I'll just take the moral victory that Find a Starks was actually able to do some damage to him.
There's no way we can beat these things. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. And now, the coup de grace. The death of her alter ego's friend should easily shock the Ice Queen back to life.
Damn it! There's There's no way I'm giving up. You're not gonna stop us like this!
Yeah, but Dean, we don't have a chance.
I'm not giving up. You can do anything as long as you don't give up. And that includes beating you!
The boy is certainly a live one. He is completely doomed, and yet still clinging to these delusions of survival. I am curious as to what he will say when he gives in to the inevitable.
Anything. As long as you don't give up.
What did you say? Is there a problem, Your Majesty? Or should I say the fated leader of our people, Johnny Appleseed?
You can do anything. As long as you don't give up.
I beg your pardon, Your Majesty?
You can do anything. As long as you don't give up. You can do anything. As long as you don't give up. You can do anything. As long as you don't give up. Dean!
What do you think you're doing?
Don't touch me! You can leave these golems to me.
Avril, are you crazy? Look what they did to us! No human could beat them alone!
It's all right. It seems I'm not exactly human anyway. There's no need to worry. I'll be fine.
Stop it, Avril! You have to get out of there!
Thank you, Rebecca, for everything you've done for me. Now it's my turn to stay here and return the favor!
Unbelievable! She's nothing at all like the Avril we knew before. She's really changed.
Dean, take your friends and go. I'll handle things here.
No! Avril, this is crazy!
Don't let them escape! Block the exits!
This is as far as you go.
As you can see, there's no way out.
Well, I don't care! You're not taking Avril away!
Oh, really? Well, shucks. I guess we'll just have to kill you then.
Very well. Prepare yourselves.
This doesn't look so good, Dean.
Damn it. I'll try and distract them. Here goes nothing. What the? You want us to get on?
Watch it. Keep your eyes open. This might be a trap.
Right. I get it. Come on, everybody! Get on board the golem! Quick!
Now we have a mech.
this place? Where are we?
Hey! What the hell is that?
Fear not, friends. We're on your side. Hurry it up, Avril!
Pirates?
Don't even think about it!
Just call me Johnny Appleseed! Faradun!
Prepare to lay down your life! I won't hold back! This is where it all ends!
Lots and lots of anime.
Damn it, that hot! Watch it, you bastard!
Wow, that was cool. Both of them.
You dare take Avril Ventfleur from me again?
Props to the
Master
VA for
Volson.
pulling off that yell.
Let it burn. Let it all burn. Destroy every one of them until only one remains.
Wow, wow, wow! Things just aren't supposed to be this cool! I know how you feel, Dean, but calm down, okay?
He's just excited, that's all. A world we've never seen, and what is this, a spaceship? Everything's so confusing and different.
I wonder if this is that Locus Solus that Lady Diana was talking about. She did say it was the colony ship that the Veroni lived on before settling on Felgaia.
Could be at that. Hey, Johnny Appleseed's waiting for you.
Johnny Appleseed? Yes, we finally found him! So we can finally meet Johnny Appleseed, huh? Sure took us long enough. We finally made it, huh, Avril? Avril, what's with the serious look? Did I have a serious look on my face? Oh, yeah, a little, but it's only natural if you ask me. I mean, you're finally going to meet the person you've been looking for all this time. If it was me, I know I'd be practically collapsing from the pressure. I mean, even now I can barely stand it. Yes, I suppose you're right. There you go. Glad you're feeling a little better. Hey, hurry up, you two! We're coming! Shall we, Avril? Yes, let's go.
Okay. Well, after all of those cutscenes, actually about 15 minutes late for taking my break, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'll be back in 5, and then we will continue. go talk to the captain. Teleportation, you say?
Let's keep going!
I'm here to support your adventure as ordered by someone at some time. So at least main character is equipped, but I now kind of regret spending all that money in the restoration project in that town. All the stuff in here is pretty expensive. Yeah, I just got back from break. I took it a little late because there was a long cutscene.
Hey, it's that cool guy from before. So you're Johnny Appleseed, huh?
Guess I got a little carried away there. Pardon me. I don't think it'd be right to call myself Johnny Appleseed in this company, now would it? I'm the former Johnny, to be accurate.
Former? Now I'm totally confused.
Sorry about that. Johnny Appleseed was a name they gave in ancient days to people who opened up new lands.
Hey, come to think of it, the mayor of Gonan said the same thing about a custom of planting apple seeds for people that came later.
Oh, you know about it. That makes it easy. So yeah, we call our leader Johnny Appleseed in honor of that tradition.
Wait, so you mean there's more than one Johnny Appleseed?
Yeah, basically. But it's a title given to only one person at a time. No, it's just like a voice line or a command.
Oh, so you were the previous one.
Yep, exactly. You catch on fast.
So then, who's the current Johnny?
You'd never guess. It happens to be someone you know quite well. A certain little lady named Avril Von Fleur. She's the current Johnny Appleseed.
What? Avril, you're Johnny Appleseed?
Well, she hasn't gone through all the ceremonies and stuff yet, but for all intents and purposes, yeah.
And the person we came all this way to find is actually Avril? All this time, she was right under our noses. I'm Johnny Appleseed?
What's wrong, Avril?
Well, Avril's suffering from amnesia, so...
What? She's lost her memory. That explains a lot. No wonder the Radicals hadn't fully activated the TF system. They couldn't. But wait, she shouldn't have forgotten her position. Unless maybe when we lost her.
So if Avril is Johnny Appleseed, then I guess she's a Varuni, right?
Well, not exactly. She's neither Varuni nor human. She's a common ancestor of both, an inhabitant of Filgaia from 12,000 years ago. What, you're not surprised? And here I was, all set for another big outburst.
Well, it's just not easy to imagine that she could be 12,000 years old. I mean, she looks so young.
Yeah, you've got a point. Sorry about that. It's a bit complicated, but let me explain. See...
Many apologies, my liege. I was unable to recapture her. I must admit it was unexpected that the moderates would attempt such a drastic move. I told you we shouldn't just killed her when we had the chance. And then how would we activate the TF system, genius? Watch your mouth, Kartikeya. But where is Elvis? I knew he was summoned. He's out at the coffin. He said there was something he wanted to check on. And man, as he has no sense of responsibility at all. You, bring him back now. So what they're saying is Elvis has left the building?
Yes, sir.
My liege, please accept my apologies. I will personally see to it that we succeed in recovering Avril. Now, remain here until Elvis has returned. I have another idea. Let us offer eternal rest to those who hesitate to embrace death. And this is my friend Rebecca, who I grew up with. Nice to meet you, sir. And I'm Dee. Nice to meet you, Captain.
Well then, from the top, welcome to the Mayflower. I'm the ship's captain, Bartholomew. Call me whatever you like, as long as it's not Johnny Appleseed, okay? Like I said before, I was only Johnny up until the settlement on Filgaia. Now I'm just the captain of the Mayflower.
Gotcha. I'll just call you Captain then. Now, back to what you were talking about. All that about the Radicals trying to use this TF system to reform Filgaia, is that all true?
Yeah, I'm afraid so. They're no different from the Radicals that left Filgaia 12,000 years ago. They won't hesitate to use the TF system for their own ends, regardless of what it does to anyone else.
You said reform the planet. You mean a device to restore Filgaia from its weakened state?
Not exactly. To be accurate, it would reform the planet to make it suitable for Varuni to live on. As it is now, Filgaia is rejecting the Varuni. Many of us fall ill and even die from its effects. But even so, Filgaia itself is suffering from disease. We were to cure the disease and restore Filgaia to its former strength. Its rejection of the Varuni would become that much stronger, and we'd be even worse off. So it's closer to reform than restore, but they only care about making it easier for Varuni to live, regardless of what happens to other native life forms.
Regardless of what happens to other native life forms? You don't mean...
I'm afraid so. The cost of using the TF system would be the death of all native life on Filgaia, including humans.
What do you mean, the death of humans?
Exactly what I said. Pretty selfish of those Radicals, don't you think? Even now, at 20% power, we're starting to hear of human casualties.
Now that you mention it, I wonder if Pastel's illness was caused by the TF system. Maybe that time I got a fever, too.
It's just as bad as I'd feared. And if it's this bad at lower power levels, then running it at full power will result in the extinction of all humanity.
No, we can't let them do that.
Don't worry, they can't bring it to full power as long as Avril's lost her memory.
What do you mean? What does Avril have to do with the TF system?
The TF system was built with a lock so that it can only be activated by the leader of the radical movement. Radicals of 12,000 years ago, that is. The only person authorized to activate it was the king. At the time, it was a queen, so the queen of Filgaia. Without that authorization, the TF system's power source can't be activated. But this is all ancient stuff. For one thing, there's no system of royalty in place today, and the bloodline has long since died off, too. All the modern Radicals have been able to do is feed power from an alternate source, and that 20% is the best they can do.
But they can't make full use of it anymore. Wait a minute, you said Avril was from 12,000 years ago, right?
Exactly. Avril is the sole remaining member of that royal family, awake now after 12,000 years in cold sleep. Because of her icy, ruthless manner, they referred to her as the Ice Queen in those days.
Cold sleep? I was a queen?
Avril's the only one who can activate the TF system. It means she's the de facto leader of the Varuni, Johnny Appleseed.
Wait a minute. Avril had the authority to activate the TF system. She must have been one of the Radicals, yes? But the Radicals took to space. Why did she remain on Filgaia instead of joining them?
Avril's the one to ask, don't you think?
But without my memories...
I could help you with that, actually, if you've got the courage for it.
Courage?
Well, if your memories return, the personality of the Ice Queen may come along with them. In that case, everyone here would become your enemy.
Avril an enemy? We spent so long together, we become such good friends.
Yeah, that's what I'm counting on. The bonds you developed with Avril. Hoping the strength of those bonds will overcome the ruthless personality of the Ice Queen. That way she can regain her memory while still remaining the same Avril she is now. I'd like you all to help her with that. You sure are awfully cooperative. What's in it for you? If you want to put it that way, then yeah, we're using you all for political gain. If Avril doesn't become the Ice Queen, it's a victory for the moderates after all. See, Little give and take, huh? Yeah. With that out of the way, all that's left is you, Avril. You trust them enough to try getting your memories back.
I'm afraid. Afraid of becoming someone else. Afraid that I may turn on my friends when I recover my memory. I cannot let that happen.
You want to pass then? It's up to you. But there's still a chance your memories could return naturally. The danger wouldn't be any less. Given that, we'll have no choice but to confine you here unless and until that happens. You okay with that?
Yes, that's fine. No, it's not. Avril, you said so yourself. You can't possibly want to spend the rest of your life holed up in a ship like this. I won't let that happen. Dean, I appreciate your sentiments, but... Avril, do you really think the bonds between us are that weak? Something that would break just because you got your memory back? I don't. Not even the strongest arm could break them. Dean? I guess I'm not quite as optimistic as Dean, but we are friends after all. Even if you do become the Ice Queen again, we can still be friends, right? Rebecca?
Wait, I can't let you two steal all the excitement. We spent a lot of time traveling with Avril too, after all. Check, you have spent the least. You're the last one to join. We know full well that Avril's not a bad person, right? Carol? Greg?
Yes.
Of course.
Chuck? Carol? Greg?
You've got yourself some good companions there, Avril.
Yes, they are invaluable to me. Come on, Avril, let's give it a try. There's nothing to be afraid of. We won't give up on you. Trust us, Avril. Dean, thank you. Captain Bartholomew, I would like to try to regain my memories after all.
All right, good choice, Avril. In order to get her memories back, I'm going to have you dive into Avril's mind. You should be able to recover her memories while keeping the Ice Queen sealed deep inside her.
Are you really okay with that, Captain? If we seal away the Ice Queen, then you won't be able to use the TF system anymore. Won't that endanger the Varuni?
Well, I wish I had a nice, clear answer to that, but don't worry. We'll figure something out. It certainly can't be as hard as it's been for you to protect Avril all this time. Besides, just trying to save ourselves and no regard for other life is way too irresponsible. If we do that, we'll just be setting ourselves up for disaster when the same thing happens again in the future. That's how we moderates look at things. That's certainly a constructive opinion. It's nice to know there are Varuni who think that way.
But didn't that Lady Diana also agree with our actions?
Diana? Haven't seen her in a while.
What, were you two lovers or something?
Who knows? I've forgotten all that historical stuff.
And yet you know so much about the world 12,000 years ago.
Fair enough. I'll be waiting in sickbay then. Let me know when you're prepared. So, you're prepared.
Yeah, ready when you are.
And each of you take out your mediums.
Our mediums?
Yeah, mediums are used to connect their owners with something. Normally they connect people with Filgai. This time I'll use them to connect each of your consciousness.
Oh, I see. Kind of like that machine near Honey's Day.
Here, let me give you this. Use it if you need to escape from Avril's mind and come back here. Avril's memories are probably hidden away in her subconscious. You'll need to find and restore them. As I said before, there's a possibility that doing that could return her to her former ruthless self.
Right, but we won't let that happen. I'm prepared to fight alongside them as well.
Alright, ready then? Here goes.
This is inside my mind?
Not sure, but I feel something like hesitation. Doubt.
Yeah, me too. Hesitation, doubt. Yes, perhaps. During our travels together, I was always concerned that I might be deceiving you. There was a sense of guilt as well, which I still do not understand. And even now, I'm surrounded by fear. Fear that I may not be able to remain myself when I recover my memories.
And let's take care of that fear, shall we? That's why we're here, after all. I remember seeing you from the gallows in Miracles. You looked like someone completely different, almost scary. But you saved me, didn't you? Talking about how important promises are and all that.
Yeah, I remember that too. She looked totally different than she had before, but she didn't seem like a bad person at all. And saying that promises are sacred, it just sounded to me like you made some sort of important promise. Promises are sacred.
It sounded like you meant it, but you've forgotten it, haven't you?
Yes.
So we better go find out what it was, don't you think?
Yes, I suppose we should. Very well, I won't hesitate any longer. Let's go, Dean, to where my memories await.
Yes. Maybe I'm not remembering it right, but I almost want to say that this kind of reminds me of the, like the mental space, not mental space, but the space where you, in Wild Arms 2, where you meet Anastasia, where the main character goes to meet her.
I'm still standing!
Ooh, I don't have one of those.
I thought I could do it!
The blessing of Earth be upon you.
Accept your judgment.
Want it back? Try me! I can't lose this!
Didn't get the badge.
Oh, darn it!
Let's do this! Time to settle this! Let's go!
reminds me, didn't I make another punching glove? I could give it to Rebecca. She also has access to Sonic Vision. That'll guarantee a critical. Also check who has the highest critical rate. Normal. Except that's not a stat, that's actually displayed. Could have sworn I also had another King's Crown. I guess not.
That time doesn't count.
Use your brains out here. Let's find a better spot. No mercy. I'll take that.
Nice. Got the badge.
I'll do what I can here.
Psyched and ready. Here goes. Get a load of this.
Stay calm.
So let's see what her crit looks like. Or her finest arts.
You're not gonna like this attack.
Accept your judgment.
I'll do what I can here.
Let's see hers again.
I swear by my arm.
We've already seen Dean a lot because I gave him the punching glove first.
How about this? That was too easy.
Not for SNES, but I played it in the arcades. And I still think it's hilarious that, ultra combos in that game were like, that was that game's finishers. At least the original Killer Instinct. Like, it had fatalities also, but most people did the ultra combos. And it's hilarious that in that game, ultra combos were like 20, 30 hits, sometimes 40 hits. And in modern day fighting games, that's not unheard of for people to just be able to do in a normal combo. Like, what was this, very cinematic, like, match-ending thing is now something that, someone who's very practiced can do on demand in the middle of a fight, not as a finisher. Oh, these things die if you hit them with fire. Makes things easier. I got a shit ton of fire.
Let me give you this!
I can't lose. People are depending on me.
You mean friendships? Or were humilialities? Because I think there were like 2 Mortal Kombats that I didn't play. I don't know if they were in those. Let's see if we can get another one. That reminds me, I didn't even check to see what it does.
Psyched and ready! You can run, but you can't hide! Here goes! Get a load of this!
Let me give you this! I can feel myself getting stronger every minute!
As a matter of fact, when the single-armed golem rescued us earlier, I was able to recall a few things. That thing sure was cool, wasn't it? I was so excited I couldn't take it. It looked just like the kind of golem I'd always dreamed about meeting. I know how you feel, Dean, but calm down. Now that you mention it, that golem did only have one arm, didn't it? I wonder if that might be related to the arm that carried you down when you found you at Celestial's Peak. I think it's likely. When the golem saved us, I felt like I'd experienced the same thing before. Right? I knew it! That golem is the greatest! That incident also brought back some of my memories since awakening from cold sleep. Volsung was the one who woke me from my long slumber.
Volsung, he's the leader of the radicals we were talking about earlier, right?
Yes, without a doubt. He was working on activating the TF system. But the only one with the ability to do that is one of the royal family, meaning you, Avril, right? Yes, which is why he sought me. Right now they are using substitute energy sources.
So they woke you, the Ice Queen, in order to bring the TF system back to full power.
Yes, but I had lost my memories over the long period of time I was in cold sleep. So I was unable to recall the activation password that was passed down through the royal family. And the radicals were unable to bring the TF system to full power.
Well, I guess that was lucky for us. If you'd had all your memories then, we probably wouldn't even be alive right now.
Volsung attempted to restore my memories, but he was unsuccessful. Later, the Moderate sent that golem to recover me from Volsung. But Volsung's men immediately chased after us. And the golem must have decided it could not escape with me as it ejected the arm carrying me.
And you landed on Celestial Peak, where we found you.
So finally, everything fits together.
But if that's the case, we humans can't just let Volsung be anymore. Otherwise, we'll just be heading towards our own extinction. Yeah, we've got to prevent that no matter what. Three possibilities.
Time to settle this. Let's go!
There's things I can do too, you know.
I guess we eventually have to go through all of them.
This is Celestial Peak. This is where my journey started, and where I first met you, Dean.
Nah, I don't think so. We're just trying to regain Avril's memories.
I'll never forget the tear that rolled down my face when you carried me away from the edge of that collapsing cliff. I still don't know the reason for it, but I remember being filled with a feeling of familiarity, of warmth, and I couldn't help myself. I will carry those memories with me forever.
We're in Avril's head right now. Which I guess is basically their chance to reuse old environments.
That should be the best position. Use your brain. This treasure is mine.
Yeah, we're not near the end, but we are, I guess, hitting the third act. Because all the big, like, questions are being answered.
I can't lose this. This is it. That was too easy.
Great. This is where I first saw you. I remember how consumed you were with revenge, how painful it was to look on you. But you nonetheless looked over us kindly, guided us like an elder brother. Now it is our turn to help you carry your burden. Carol, this is where we first met, isn't it? You were frightened of us then, cowering almost like a small animal. But you've grown up a lot since then. You're so smart for one so young, and you always try your hardest. I hope you can reunite with the professor before long. What's wrong, Avram? Are you still worried about something? Dean, I have a request to make of you. If, when I recover my memories, I should become the Ice Queen again, please kill me yourself. What are you saying, Avram? If that were the case, I would desire nothing more than for my life to end at your hands. Don't be ridiculous, that's not what you want. You're just hiding your fear. Besides, even if you turn into the Ice Queen, I'll do whatever it takes to turn you back. I won't give up. Thank you, Dean. Your refusal to give up gives me great confidence. Hey, why can't you ever say that to me?
I was just about to say, like, all the stuff that's been happening between Dean and Avril lately, like, Rebecca has just got to be screaming internally this whole time.
You've never been in so tough a situation as she's in, have you? That has nothing to do with it. Girls just like to have boys say they're protecting you, dingbat. When will you ever get it? I've never had anyone say anything like that to me either. I know it would make me happy if you said it to me.
Wow, popular, aren't we, Dean?
It sure is. If only I could get Lucille to notice me as much. Enough of this! Right now we need to focus on getting Avril's memory back.
Oh, it's just a normal battle.
Are you the sucker?
You're no match for us.
There we go! I'm in top shape now! Here goes! Get a load of this!
I can't lose this. I can't lose this.
Hit me! Yes! We rolled right over him! Let's keep going!
I've got luck on my side. This treasure is mine. Go easy on a girl, will ya? I'm just fine.
I'll do what I can here.
Feeling great.
Okay, that one hit home.
Hey, Chuck, let's show them what real men can do.
That sounds like fun. Let's do it.
Chuck and Greg, power 240, straight one. You gotta hit one of them.
Ready?
Okay.
Like, I like the evasion bonus, but the actual skills you get on this are, like, so situational, they're garbage. Like, this one has steal, and even when you're not worrying about stealing, at the very least it has debuffs. I guess I'll sub in Greg whenever I don't need her to steal anything. There's 2 chances to take a Holy Grail. Critted on a counter.
Go, go, go!
Wait, did that count as his first attack? Did that use King's Crown? It did, that's why.
We can do this together!
I didn't realize that could trigger on a counter.
Rebecca, this is where I felt your kindness and your strength. Your selfless effort to try and find the medicine to cure Pastel truly impressed me. That kindness of yours has helped me on many occasions as well. Such feelings of kindness join people together, and so history is written. This device allowed each of us to share our memories, but I couldn't recognize the scene that it showed for me. Perhaps it was showing me my future instead. Each of you has made some choice, some resolution that has taken you this far. Perhaps it will be my turn next.
Accept your judgment.
Use your brains out here. Gotta move fast. That's mine down.
No Holy Grail. Which again reminds me, I still haven't checked to see what that actually does.
Accept your judgment.
Just caught a little tailwind. Ah, that was easy. I'll take you anytime, any place.
just realized since his damage goes up depending on how much HP he's lost. If I have him basically taking a shit ton of hits, giving him more HP, give him a higher damage cap. In theory. As long as it's like per HP and they're not actually talking about a percentage of HP.
I'll take you anytime, any place.
Chuck, this is where you overcame your biggest hurdle. You learned to stop running away from the sorrow, the fear of losing those close to you. Don't forget that you're just as important to those people as they are to you. Those are the kinds of feeling that create bonds between people.
Do what I can here. Don't want me over there, huh? Time to say goodbye.
Time to settle this. Let's go. We don't need any twisted rulers. Searching.
Damn, now that's a pretzel. Okay, so not this way.
Watch out! What? Where? Welcome. I am the true Avril, the one who was once called the Ice Queen. You have my thanks for taking care of my vessel for so long. Is this Avril's memories? I don't think memories is the best term with which to describe me. It might be more accurate to say that I am Avril's true consciousness, though terminology does not make much of a difference to me. If you find it easier to refer to me as memories, then please do so. Or perhaps it would be simplest for everyone to just call me the Ice Queen. And tell us, Ice Queen, how can we get Avril's memories back? It's a simple matter. Avril has only to accept me. It is only Avril's deliberate sealing of her own memories that prevents me from manifesting myself. Avril sealed her own memories? Do you mean the time she spent in cold sleep has nothing to do with it? No, nothing. She has merely chosen cold sleep as a convenient excuse to hide the truth. But when I woke from cold sleep, my memories were... And it's high time you accepted that truth. You know your purpose here, don't you? You entered cold sleep 12,000 years ago to wait for the return of our compatriots. Yes, I did. We successfully developed the TF system and activated it for a test. But the moderates interfered, and the test failed. Yes. And our compatriots departed into space, hoping for the planet to make a natural recovery. While you, or rather I, voluntarily entered cold sleep to await the day our compatriots might return. Why didn't you leave Filgaia as well? Even if you remained in cold sleep, wouldn't it have been more convenient to be on the colony ship with the other radicals? In order to activate the TF system's main power source, two things are required. The activation password, the genetic code of the royal family. Had I departed into space, there was a danger that my genetic code would have mutated over the long voyage. So I remained on Filgaia instead. That makes sense. In point of fact, many of those who returned are now suffering from the VR factor being released by Filgaia, due to the changes that have taken place in their bodies. It seems Filgaia is treating them as invaders who would cause damage to the planet, and is attempting to eliminate them, just as a person's body does to germs when infected with a disease. So that's the cause of the disease that's afflicting the Varuni. Indeed. Far from improving, it seems that Filgaia has become even more hostile to us than it was 12,000 years ago. In order to survive, we must activate the TF system immediately to reform the planet. There is no other solution. But I know you're in a tough situation, but don't you think it's awfully reckless to just ignore what it'll do to humans? I mean, humans and Varuni used to be the same race, right? Humans are living on Filgaia without any problems. There ought to be some way the Varuni can survive without reforming the planet. Properly speaking, it's true that there is an alternative that would allow my kind to survive. However, it is an unrealistic one. What is it? Tell me. There would be no point in telling you. It would be next to impossible to carry out. Nothing's impossible, not as long as you don't give up. Then can you convince humans to trust and accept the Varuni as friends? Maybe not right away, but I know it'll be possible someday. Someday is too late for us. Why do you think I have been awoken? We have no time to wait for a solution. You must accept me, Avril, or you will cause the death of all those who depend on you. Doing so would destroy humans. Do you still not understand? You chose these humans, Avril, so I had hoped for a peaceful resolution to this. But it seems that that's no longer an option. Very well. If this illusion of companionship is the cause of your hesitation, I will dispel it.
Watch out. Ice Queen's awakening.
Disappear, all of you.
shouldn't waste our efforts. She still has control of the space around us. Focus on defense and wait for an opening.
Okay, well, looking at the... She's still got the insane attack and magic stats that usually show up in an unbeatable. Maybe I can steal from her.
I'm afraid I can show you no mercy.
I'll take all of you on at once. Now we can really start swinging.
Now's our chance! Time to settle this. Let's go!
I swear by my That's mine now! Oh, darn it!
Let's take them all out at once! You can run, but you can't hide!
Is that all you have? Farewell.
How could this happen?
Give them what we got! That should be the best position. What next? That should be the best position.
Oh, man!
This treasure is mine!
Can you keep up with me?
Sorry. Finish him off for me.
Moving on over. Can you hang on a little longer?
We need to be patient. You're up!
Try this, you'll get better!
him up for me.
I gotta check to see if this is a force loss or not. I've already used up some items, because she didn't just run around like one-shotting everybody from the beginning like normally happens in an unbeatable. Yeah, it's unbeatable. Like, she was fucking around for a little while, so I thought maybe I'm supposed to win this fight.
This is the mark of my true strength.
I guess I let my guard down.
No one can stand up to me.
I thought maybe it might be like survive for X number of turns, but no, it's just let her beat you.
Damn it. She's strong. Have you forgotten where you are? This is part of my consciousness. No power can overcome me. Stop this meaningless fighting. It will only prolong the pain you will suffer before I erase you. No, I will not permit that. Enough of this farce, Avril. How much longer must you continue to deceive those who depend on you? Was it not enough to blame your memory loss on cold sleep when it was you yourself who sealed those memories away? You crossed a gulf of 12,000 years to save them, did you not? You do realize you are contradicting yourself, don't you? What do you mean? You say I entered cold sleep in order to wait for my companions to return from their journey through space. Why then would I need to seal away my memories? Doing so would only prove a hindrance to my duties. Hey, now that you mention it, yeah. Without those memories, you wouldn't be able to help everyone when they came back. I mean, even now the Verbuni radicals are having problems because they failed to fully activate the TF system, right? Yes. I suspect there is another reason I sealed away my memories. Ice Queen, you know the reason, do you not? There is no need to discuss that. What's important is the lives of... Why do you hide it? Why can you not speak the truth? Is it because the truth would impinge upon your reason for existence? What are you talking about? So you do not deny it. Then that truth does negate your purpose, and is thus central to my own identity, is it not? Enough! Get out of my way. Do you really want to die that badly? No, I don't want to die, but I want even less for Avril to die. Why do you risk so much for someone you've only just met? I don't know, really. I guess it's because of all we've been through together. Yeah, Avril and I are friends after all, including you. And we'll still be friends even if she changes. Becca.
I remember when Avril asked me about my revenge, about what meaning it had. To be honest, it hit me pretty hard. I still don't have an answer. But I'm glad she asked. I don't think Mary or Ted would have wanted me to pursue meaningless revenge.
Greg? Ever since I met Avril, she's reminded me of the professor. If not for her, I might still be avoiding everyone except him. Now she's almost like a kind older sister to me. Almost like family. Of course, I've got Dean for an older brother. Errol.
I'm grateful, of course, that she saved my life when I was just about to be hanged. It's not just that. She taught me the importance of resolution, not just running away from everything like I had been. That's why I'm here with everyone instead of living alone. Why I can feel our bonds. Right, Avril?
Chuck.
I've got a ton of memories from the time I spent with Avril.
Memories. Yes, we do have a lot of memories together.
I guess the strongest one is that tear I saw on her face when we first met. I was carrying her as we rushed out of Celestial Peak, and I glanced down and saw that tear. It had more of an impact than any other tear I had ever seen. I remember suddenly being filled with pain when I saw your face. Oh crap, that's her talking. That pain brought on a tear, and... a tear. If you claim they are that strong, then perhaps I'll just have to test those bonds of yours. I'll show you just how worthless they truly are. Avril? No! Don't worry, Avril, I'll be right there. Avril kidnapped herself. We are now at the top of the pretzel. Top of the super pretzel. I wonder if I could just jump off from the higher part.
Stay calm! I wonder what I'll get. Go easy on the girl, will ya? Is that all? I'm just fine.
Let's do this! You can run, but you can't hide! Here goes! Get a load of this!
Now or never!
We're not gonna lose! This is what happens when I really get serious.
There!
Rojo. Guess I was too far to the right.
Stay calm!
If your bonds are as strong as you claim, you should know which of us is the Avril that journeyed with you. Choose.
Check the other one. Let's see if they're gonna make this, like, hard to choose or very obvious. You're the Avril I know. You're the one we spent so much time together with.
Dean?
Pure coincidence, nothing more. There's no way mere humans could have established such bonds. I'll show you just how easily those so-called bonds of yours are broken. Man, sore loser.
I'll take all of you on at once.
Use your brains out here. Dean, this is our chance. Her emotions are weakening her control. Let's take care of her now.
Okay, these stats seem beatable.
Looks like he tripped up.
I think it's time to end this.
Just caught a little tailwind. That's a great place to be. Now we can really start swinging.
Let's find a better spot. I wonder what I'll get. Looks like he tripped up.
No one can stop me now. There!
Come and get me.
Now's our chance! Time to settle this. Let's go!
You're up.
I hope you're aware of how foolish you are.
Let's settle it in style.
No one can stop me now. I hope you're aware of how foolish you are.
crush him. Well, here we go.
I like how this is going. Spread out to everyone equally.
Just getting started.
This is the mark of my true strength.
Now's our chance!
This is the mark of my true strength.
Damn it. Not here.
Hold up!
Just caught a little tailwind.
That's a relief.
I don't have time to bluff you.
Psyched and ready. Got my target now.
We're not gonna lose. This'll take the pain away.
That's a relief.
How's this?
Is that all you got?
We gotta protect everyone. Try this, you'll get better.
We're not gonna lose. Sorry, did you just hit me?
I'm riled up now.
Her getting a turn in between each
This
one
is
of
the
their
mark of
turns.
my true strength.
No problem.
That's
If you think this is gonna be easy, forget
good
it.
as any, I guess.
You want to take me on, huh? Now's the time to use this. I'll crush with all I got.
Can you keep up with me?
No problem. Let's do this. Time to settle this. Let's go.
Probably should have kept Rebecca in just for her speed and kept her on item duty.
Our defense is perfect
I'm gonna ride this wave. Speed's what decides the battle.
It is time. I hope you're aware of how foolish you are. I hope you're aware of how foolish you are. Is that the real strength of your bond?
That was the fact that she got 2 turns in a row after she sent 2 people away was bullshit.
Watch this!
Use your brains out here. Dean, let's... Over there? That's mine now. Want it back? Try me.
I think it's time to end this.
What next? I'm still standing.
Let's do this!
I like how this is going. That's a great place to be.
I hope you're aware
Why
of
is the
how
camera
foolish
gone all
you are.
screwy?
I'm just fun. That's a relief.
Here goes! Get a load of this!
Looks like he tripped up.
Just caught a little tailwind. Now we can really start swinging.
I'm riled up now!
I swear by my arm. Defense down.
I like how this is going.
I'm back in shape now.
Let's take them all out at once!
This is the mark of my true strength.
Strike now. This will cheer you up.
think it's time to end this. I'm sure that was luck.
Nope, not luck. Her evasion is stacked.
Time to settle this. Let's go.
You done already?
Why? Avril and I, we are one and the same. I refuse to accept this. I cannot let you defeat me. I must have let my guard down.
You're only 2. But if Avril could change, then...
I'm already gone over, so hopefully we can get to a save point soon.
You leave me no choice. I will take the risk of forcibly replacing your consciousness. Don't bother. You cannot break our bonds. Haven't you realized? Your power is almost exhausted. What? Avril, you haven't. It's that TF system test from 12,000 years ago that you've been so desperately trying to hide, isn't it? The test itself failed due to the moderate's interference, but there was another incident that occurred as well. Dimensional turbulence from the shock caused by the moderate's interference. But there were no casualties from that dimensional disturbance. Stop trying to make up excuses. Indeed, there were no casualties. There was, however, exactly one person who was affected by it. That person was... I finally realized that I cannot reject you. After all, you and I are one and the same.
I art thou, thou art I.
You have your idea of justice and I have mine. Who can decide which is correct? No one can. Justice is relative. It can mean different things to different people. Yes, exactly. So I have no choice but to accept you. I will save the humans, and I will fulfill your desire to save the Varuni as well. But that's impossible. You should know as well as I what Dean's response would be to that. Oh, you mean that line? It's a good one, though.
Thought I'd be tired of hearing it by now, but I guess not. It's not bad at all. It really gets you pumped up. Oh, it's true, isn't it? You can do anything as long as you don't give up.
Avril! Voice. A warm, tender voice calling from a distance. Avril, are you okay? I've slept for 12,000 years, that I might hear this voice once more. I know this joy will only last for a few short moments, but it is for that very reason my most precious treasure. I've kept my promise, Dean. I've come back. Avril! Dean. Avril, are you okay? You wouldn't wake up. You had me really worried. Is your head okay? Does anything hurt? You could rest some more if you... I've come back, haven't I? At last I've come back. Avril? Avril? I finally met you again.
Avril, what's wrong? Her head's probably still a little screwy. She should be fine in a bit. Internally screaming.
guess I'll let it slide this time. Dean, I've missed you. I've wanted to see you so much. Avril? Avril, are you feeling better now? Yes, I'm fine. I'm sorry I grabbed you like that, Dean. No, it's okay. I mean, it looked like your memories were still all jumbled up and stuff, so... Anyway, so you said there were still some things you couldn't remember. I'm afraid so. I was able to recall the events that occurred since waking from cold sleep, but everything before that is still fuzzy. Yeah, that's too bad. But it does mean there's no longer any way to fully activate the TF system. Isn't it better that way? Oh yeah, I guess, but still. So you took the Ice Queen into yourself, right? And you don't have to worry about her taking over you anymore? Yes, she is a part of me now. And while she will no longer take over me, I've accepted her feelings as well. I will work to find a way for both races to live on Filgaia without sacrificing either of them. And there's still the matter of gaining humans' independence from Varuni, too. Looks like you've got a lot of work ahead of you, Dean. Maybe, but it seems to me those are all connected. The important thing is for both races to accept each other, right? There are things only humans can do, and things only Varuni can do. Yes, if humans and Varuni can accept each other, I see no reason why they can't live together.
Now that's what I'd like to hear. In that case, I'd like to show you how things are for the Varuni now. There's a facility west of here that used to be called the Cradle. Any Varuni who couldn't adapt to Filgaia are resting and recuperating there. Go and meet them. That should show you what you need to do next.
Cradle, right, got it.
Hold on, not so fast. Monsters here on the Locus Solus are incredibly strong. Take Asgard with you. It seems to be fond of you.
Really? Yes! Fond of us? You mean you can understand its thoughts? As a golem hunter, that's certainly something I'd be interested in.
Its thoughts? Of course not. It's all about feelings. Bruni, human, golem, doesn't matter. Feelings are what's important.
Captain, you're so cool. Well, that's how Dean's going to be when he grows up. I know it.
Asgard's waiting for you in the hold. Take this. You can use it to call Asgard whenever you need to.
Yes, sir. Come on, everybody. Let's get to the hold.
To show me to a save point, I need to end stream. Can't remember if... Yeah, that's right. There was one right out here. Okay. So that's where we're going to be ending for today.
Let's keep going!
A lot of shit happened. Yeah, there was definitely a lot of lore dumping and stuff happening today. But taking a quick look at you are here. So it looks like at some point got another dungeon. Like a dungeon, bunch of running around. Yeah, there's still a decent amount left. Not entirely sure. I can't really make a guess as to how many more streams it'll be, but there's still a decent chunk left. But yeah, a lot happened today. Story's definitely shaping up. We had a nice, big, over-the-top anime moment, kind of similar to the one that we had in 4. Except the one in 4 was literally right before the last dungeon. So I wonder if maybe there's going to be another one of those in this one before the game ends. Yeah, other than that, the story at least is starting to get way more interesting. They're now that they're actually starting to explain stuff and reveal everything. It's not quite hitting the highs that were in 4 yet for me, but it's also more consistent. 4 was like at times cringy, and at other times like really sad. Like it would go from like cringy to hitting you in the feels every once in a while. Whereas this one doesn't do that so much. It's just more of a middle of the road, more fleshed out story. So yeah, instead of being up and down in quality, this one's more staying right down the middle lane. But we will continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. So let me give call-outs, and I will end for today. So Ragna, Irby, Samato, Wabon, Bakusan, Luna. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you to Bakusan JRPG for the raid, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, and as for right now, see if I can find someone to raid. Too many people on. Guess let's go ahead and raid Kaz. Still playing Radiant Historia. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!